you guys. How's everyone doing? Let's see. So let me just put this right here. All right. Oh. Okay. I kind of had I've never used this app or whatever it is to come live for spiritual tea party, so I kind of don't know what I'm doing. So how's everyone doing? Oh my gosh. Today I have quite a few things that are brand spanking new. Brand spanking new. Here we go. Let's I'm all confused. This is such a different experience. I'm confused. All right, let me just get my stuff together. So we have Claire Tarot readings. We also have bio spiritual scans. Today we have available past life trauma clearing. This is not a convergence, okay? I just kind of want to make that clear. The past life trauma clearing, I will go into your not your field, but your morphogenetic template. I will seek out whatever past life or key karmic circumstances that are hindering your current progress. I'll look for the miasmic distortions and I will clear that out for you. Okay, again, this is not a soul convergence. And this is something where I'm gonna just clear the trauma. We're not like discussing what what happened in that past life. This is not a past life reading. I don't offer those in public live streams. It's too hard for me emotionally. It makes my heart hurt. Yeah, it's when people experience a lot of heartache in past lives and I read for them, it gets pulled in as my own. So it's too hard for me to do in a public live stream. I also have, speaking of hearts, Heart of Mother Mary Blessing. This is an awesome one, especially for the time that we're in right now. This will really help to encourage your heart to heal from past wounds. It'll empower you to work through your spiritual path. Really helps to clear some of the energies that have been weighing your spirits down. This next one is actually these next two are very new. I've never publicly discussed them. Okay. I've never publicly discussed them, but these are badass. These are badass. So I have the Indigo Grail line activation. Most of you are probably already aware of what an indigo is, but most of us are not aware that there are varying types of indigos. Okay. I typically don't talk about that because then it just becomes a big like cluster fluff of, well, then what am I? Just trust me. If this activation calls to you, you're probably Indigo Grail. So the Grail line indigo children are incarnated with a 6th dimensional strand at birth, which has the potential to activate a minimum template of double diamond sun DNA imprint of the Oraphim. Okay, this assists in the reclamation and repair of the ruby sun DNA and possibly reassemble the entire diamond sun template from 24 to 48 strands. This is a high level, extremely high level of activation. All right. We also have the Ruby Sun DNA activation. More information on these activations, what they are, is going to be on the link that you can purchase expedites from. So we have the Ruby Sun DNA activation. The Grail line of the Ruby Sun DNA are also referred to as indigo children and hold a hybrid diamond sun DNA template. That's a result of the hybridization made between the Nephilim and the Elohim genetics. So this is another high level, very high level DNA activation. If you are drawn to this and you don't know why, then this is probably the right type of activation for you. Okay, it's not, and you guys, if you select an activation or any of the expedites, and it's not compatible with your system, I absolutely will tell you. And I will either give you the option of having something else done and refund the difference, or we can just completely refund it if I'm not performing any energetic work. Okay. I'm not like, well, you're stuck. No, if it's not compatible, it's not compatible. And we definitely have to take that into consideration. So we also have the shadow shield and armor activation. With all the shadows rising, it's become difficult to discern what is of benefit for us and what isn't. This activation gifts you with a shield from the shadows and armor to protect you from unnecessary attempts to access your energy. Quite a few of us who are empaths, even some of the blue rays, with all of the stress that we're facing with the things that are going on, it's causing our frequency to be a little bit unstable, a lot of plummeting and then rebounding. The plummet typically will rebound fairly quickly, but the thing is, once your frequency plummets, that even temporary plummet can be utilized to try and breach your field. So that's why we have to make sure we try and stabilize our frequency as much as possible during this time. It's okay if you feel some sort of fear. Try and work through that, process it. It is not about pretending everything's okay. This is about recognizing, okay, if I feel fear, that's because it's trying to bring my attention to something, and then take it from there. Okay. So we also have the soul purpose activation. So many people ask me what their soul purpose is, and really, we have to be careful about letting other people tell you what your soul purpose is. What if they make a mistake? Then you're trying to achieve something that's not in alignment with your growth, with your trajectory. So with this activation, this is all about assisting your higher self in its organic attempt to reveal to you directly what your purpose is. So I'm not going to be telling you what your purpose is, but we're going to activate the pathways that allow for this to kind of progress. Okay. So hold up. Do you want to show me something really quick?
Hell fucking yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on.
You want to show me something, you guys? That sounds really bad.
Our son is very. Lighter than the other one. The other one is heavier. This one's so good.
That's actually sexy. And it has a veil. What happened? What about the... He really is crying? Oh, I thought he was really crying. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Yeah, no, wow. Okay. So what I'd like to do is go ahead and start Number Wars. Okay. So for Number Wars, if you've never joined me, Number Wars is where I pick a number from 1 to 100. You try and guess that number. And the first comment that I see, I have to see it, okay? The first one that I see that matches what I wrote will win a Claire Tarot reading from me. So, let's go ahead and get started. So pick a number from 1 to 100. What's, oh, here. Oh, look at that.
Okay.
And if you guys are having problems with PayPal, oh, Dorothy, you won at 72. Dorothy. That was fast. That was definitely fast.
Oh, and they're voting.
Yeah. What?
They're picking.
All right. Can I see what What the eldest born got?
Well, they're saying, yeah.
They went on a mandate, father and son. They got themselves matching stuff. Let me just get my cards out. All right, Dorothy, congratulations. All right, let's see. Let's see. This is like such a weird setup that I have. I don't know if I like using this. You know, I'm totally a creature of comfort. I get used to what I get used to, and then I don't want to do anything else. So, I mean, look at me. I'm still in my jammies. Self-isolation. Oh my gosh. All right. Let me just... Ooh, what's going on, Dorothy?
Still nice. Either way, it's all nice.
All right.
I don't see what the problem is.
I'm repoing that. No, I'm kidding. So, Dorothy, the devil in reverse. The devil in reverse. Oh, God. There's an additional message. Okay, so devil in reverse typically talks about, like, you know, undoing the bondage that you feel you've been like oppressed and suppressed by. But the other message, recognition of one's needs by another person. So to me, this feels like, because you have the kind of energy that's very quiet about your needs, this feels like people or someone that you would have never expected is really, really acknowledging like how much you do, how strong you are, and that you need a little bit of a break. Okay, so definitely, that's a good thing for you. That's definitely a good thing for you. And then you have the Four of Pentacles in reverse. This is about money improvements, more coming your way, but it's in reverse. So to me, this feels like negative energy. And I don't know why that's like my immediate feeling, like negativity. There's no more of that coming your way. I don't, ooh, 72% at 444. Nice. To me, it's like you've been so gracious about negativity and stress and really trying to just be pleasant and, you know, a source of positivity. So this is, it's like, it's stopped. Like, it's like creation is basically telling you, you had enough. You've had enough. We recognize you've had enough. And I think part of this might have to do with you really feeling like you've had enough and not being as tolerant anymore. Sometimes by just shifting your energy and feeling as though, like, you know what, I'm not okay with this anymore. You don't even have to say anything. You know, people kind of notice, like, oh, I think I might have did a little too much. I don't think they're okay with it. So I think it's more of the like, you're not even saying anything. You're just like, oh, okay. And usually you'd be like, oh yeah, let me help you. But now you're like, oh, okay, sure. And so they're like, oh, well, never mind. But this is a beautiful card to kind of like let you wrap it all, to see this, me wrapping it all up like a big ass gift, wrapping it all up like you bought a brand new used car at CarMax with a yellow bow. 10 of Cups, happiness, good things, party or celebration. So all in all, I'd say this is like confirmation that things are being shifted for you. Whatever work, internal work that you've been doing, it's working. It's working. Keep at it. You're doing good. You're letting yourself grow. You're letting yourself receive. You're no longer over giving. Well, you still kind of are, let's be honest. You still kind of are, but not excessively to the point where it's just totally disrespectful to your own existence. So doing good, girl. Doing good. You made me snap. That's, you know, it's good when you got a girl snapping. Oh, let me just block that out. Okay. Okay. That was just too busy for me going on. Too busy. I think that's what it was. I only really ever use this platform when I'm bringing someone else live, and I'm usually distracted by the live person that I'm interacting with. This whole crawling thing at the bottom, that's too much action for me. That's, I found myself trying to read the crawler. Whew. All right, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead. And you guys, some people's energies are just really weird today. Really weird today. The good news is my level of tolerance has plummeted. So I'm not dealing with none of that. 74% at 447 completion. Just saying. Hey, Daddy, can you check our email? Oh, how do I do this? Okay, here we go. Let me go ahead and just forward you what I wanted you to see. Okay. You understand what my statement's about. I'm trying to be nice. I'm just saying. Guys. I'm just saying. I only got enough nice stored up for the next couple hours. Don't use it all up at once. I'm joking. I do have a surplus of sarcasm, though. So let's go ahead and, ooh, yes. Pick a number. Oh, y'all are already picking. Pick a number from 1 to 100. The first comment that I see that matches what I have written can and will win a Claire Tarot reading from me. Here's the number, Dada. Excuse me, sir.
Oh.
That would have been obnoxious if I just showed you guys the thing in order to show him the number, huh? I almost did. You want me to say it out loud?
No, I want you to show me what it is.
I almost said it out loud. You trying to set me up? Here you go.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I just wanted it.
I'm seeing the numbers. I'm seeing it.
Still nothing.
I know. Maybe I have too much of a wall up. That's the wall going up. By the wall? The emotional wall? Oh, God.
Nope.
Oh, God.
So far.
I like the way you're working. No diggity. I'm about to bag it up.
So close.
I like the way you're working. No diggity. I'm about to bag it up. Hey-o. Hey-o, hey-o. Ah, I see it. I see it.
Nothing.
I see it.
I don't see it. Oh, I saw it.
Rebecca Johnson. You won at 47. Rebecca Johnson. All right. Hey-o, 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 hey-o. Hey-o, 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 hey-o. I like the way you're working. No diggity, about to bag it up. I like the way you're working. No diggity, about to bag it up. What is going on with this? Groceries. What else? Where's the window? No, that's not it. All right.
Quite right.
All right. And sorry, guys, I just had to fix all my windows again. All right, here we go. Oh, shoot. There we go. There you go. She's about to bag something up too.
Who is?
Jody. Okay, yeah, let's not get anything with your kids today. Let's just leave them out of this. All right, so you heard it. You heard it. Nothing with kids today. Nothing with kids. Oh. Oh, girl. No, I'm kidding. I don't know what the cards say. I can't see that far. So, Queen of Wands, positive, fiery, outspoken. So this tells me some of your fire is coming back to you. That's definitely a good thing. Definitely a good thing. Something has shifted in your energy that has a feeling of more empowerment, if that makes sense. Not a huge shift, but definitely a noticeable shift in a positive direction. Okay. You also have the Ace of Cups in reverse. So some people would be like, well, then that means that's not good because she's not getting any help. Well, I beg to differ. This could mean that you are reclaiming your badassery. Your badassery. Badassery. And you don't need the help. This is you recognizing you got this. This is absolutely handleable. This is absolutely handleable. You can handle this. I'm making up my own words at this point. The Lover's card in reverse, upright, it can mean being tested. It feels like you're done with a test. We're not talking about children. We're going to leave that out of the mix. But it feels like you're done with whatever test you were in the middle of recently. Six of Cups in reverse. Happy house, childhood memories. We're not talking about children, right? So Six of Cups in reverse is helping to bring your attention to things within the household, meaning potentially your internal house, your internal this could be coming from your internal sanctuary. So you're needing to pause just a little bit, take a good look at, some of the thoughts that you've been having, some of the feelings, see where that's rooted in. Something, oh, girlfriend. Hold on. Victory news. Completion. Okay. So with the Six of Wands paired with the Wheel of Fortune, I had asked the question of, what card was it? The Six of Cups, right, was talking about there might be something within your internal sanctuary that is needing your attention. I had asked to give clarification because the feeling that I got was either you're about to get breached or you just got breached. And with the Six of Wands, victory news, completion phases, this tells me whatever it was that was starting to brew, you're going to be nipping it in the bud. Okay. So I definitely feel okay with this. I don't feel like this is going to be much of any type of concern for you, but definitely do your part in checking your auric space, making sure you don't have any circumstance. You could definitely ask Deb to, well, I'm sorry, Deb, I'm just volunteering you. I'm volunteering Deb. You're definitely now being considered a volunteer for Deb to practice her skills. I hope that helps. I'm volunteering one sister, and the other sister is volunteering to be worked on. Yes, that's how we're going to look at it. You're both volunteering. There you go. So let's do, what is all, hold on. What is going on? There's so much action. And the other one, oh, it's just a delay. Okay. All right. It's just a delay, I think. Are people actually like guessing numbers right now? No, right?
No, I think it's
a delay on the app. Okay. Whew, I was like, one side is not moving. I don't think so. There it is. Yes. I need some action. Tender satisfaction. My mother freaking phone. Can you please work? There we go. Let's. Ooh, got a number. I got it. Daddy. All right, guys. Pick a number from 1 to 100. The first comment that I see that matches what I have written will win something. Hey, Daddy, do you think you can fix what you did to my curtain right there? Because whatever keeps hanging out outside that window. Yeah, no, can you close it more? Just close it. There you go. I'd like some spiritual privacy. Well, what number did it? Oh, I know what number. I need some action. Tender satisfaction. My chemistry is flowing. Can you cause a chain reaction? Action. Sweet. Action. Sweet. I need some action. Tender satisfaction. My chemistry is flowing. Can you call? Monica Rose. Is that the right number? That's the right number. Monica Rose, you won at 26. Monica Rose, you won at 26. I need some action. Tender satisfaction. All right, congratulations, Monica. Maya's in the house. Wait. Is that my Maya or is that a different Maya? Here I go claiming you. I'm sorry. Is that Pukinva's Maya? I'm just making stuff up, aren't I?
Possibly.
Did I even see a Maya? Maybe she's just on my mind. All right. And don't y'all be asking me who Maya is. That's between me, myself, and I. Okay, here we go. Monica Rose. Monica Rose. All right, here goes, guys. Ooh. I make it sound like big things are happening, huh? No, it's just some cards. So, Monica, Temperance card in reverse. Money restrictions are being released. Release the beast. No, there was no manifestation energy behind that. It feels like whatever energetic restrictions you've been having, they are going to be removed, if not already removed. Okay, Monica Rose? With testing the waters for the Temperance card, it feels like a testing period is now complete for you. All right. I don't know if you won something recently, like the other week. And was it you, Monica Rose, where you won something like a reading the other week? And it was a message of like things are turning around, because it's kind of what it feels like. 6 of Swords, boat over water, travel, turning boat out of troubled waters into calming water. So definitely good things. Testing period is over. You're taking your boat to calmer waters. Just make sure it ain't the swamp. I'm just saying, just because it's calm water don't mean it's nice. It could be swamp water. And then Page of Cups, basic good news. Basic good news. Oh, was it for Paula? Well, then both of you are mirror. Are you guys twins? Are you two twins? Because we got to ask Bish. Bish, are Paula and Monica twins? That's a yes. Are you lying to me? That's a no. Okay. I swear I wasn't trying to move it. Well, they say twins are between 8 and like, I don't know, 12 years apart, something like that on average. Just pop it in, Daddy. Make it click. Bish, are they really twins? Yes. Okay. Okay. So the bullpup was not available?
Oh.
The bullpup?
Oh, well, not there.
Oh.
But this is too nice. This is the first one I bought. So why complain? It's super nice.
All right. Let me find my phone. All right. Let us pick a number from, hold on, guys. I got to figure out my phone. You know, I'm a little bit special like that.
Let me see it.
Nope, sir. Stay on your side of the room. I just need a number. I got a number. No, I just did that number. Sorry, guys.
The same number.
Stop. Don't criticize me.
Criticism?
All right. I have a number. Pick a number from 1 to 100. The first comment that I see that matches the number I have written here on my phone will be the winner of something fantabulous. What's the difference between the two?
Lighter. You can modify.
That one, the other one doesn't have a rail?
No, it has. You can put like a
Sir, I love conversating with you, but could you please monitor the numbers? They've already begun. The numeric purge has begun. No, I'm not even going to joke around like that. I kind of did. I kind of went there, but I retracted it. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I took it back. Took it back. Taking it back to the old school.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh.
Ronnie Cook. Ronnie Cook, you won at 8. Congratulations.
Look,
I want to hold it too. I want to hold it. Can I just touch it?
In your lap.
No, I don't want to put. How heavy is it?
Yeah.
That's still heavy for me. It's still heavy for me. Daddy, could you please check our email? So Ronnie Cook, let me just get the cards. Congratulations, Ronnie. All right. There's an email that just came in. I happened to see the pop down, which I usually don't see pop downs. I typically don't. I will tell you. Hey, Norseman. Wow. They're annoyed because you paid with cash? I mean, did you lick each one before? Is that why they were annoyed? Like, who gets annoyed because it's cash? Oh my God, excuse me for giving you something to do at work. Yeah, but, you know, I will say, when people use a check to pay, I'm kind of like, bruh. That hasn't happened in a long time, but I guess I should just be more patient when people use a check to pay.
Yeah.
A check. All right, Ronnie, let's get you some. Oh, shit. Okay. Ooh, Ronnie. Ronnie, are you here? You here, Ronnie? Did Ronnie answer?
No.
You just gonna comment and dip, Ronnie? What Ronnie who? Well, did you see his last name?
No.
Okay. Ronnie, are you still in the audience? Because if you're not, I'll pick a different person. A different person. Oh, there you are. There you are. Right. They want to pay with card to minimize possible contact with virus. But the thing is, when you pay by card, you're touching the pin pad that everybody touches. They scratch the ass and then the you know, and the all over the place. So it's all the same thing, to be honest. It's all the same thing. So Ronnie, here's the thing. This is some really oh, okay. I'm glad I pulled another card because I was gonna say this makes me concerned. I don't feel concerned no more because see, first you have 5 of Wands, arguments, battles around you. So I don't know if they're fighting with you, fighting with each other, but there's some drama all around you right now, which there's drama all around everyone. So money coming in, divine wish being granted. I think with this, it has to do with whatever people are fighting about. I'm wondering if it has to do with family, but I'm going to stay in my lane and not ask. I'm just going to stay in my lane and not ask about that. But with whatever it is that's going on and you're making that divine wish, improvements come. Okay, improvements. But I was going to say, don't feel too smug. Well, first, I need to make sure this is you, but I was going to say, don't feel too smug because that might bite you in the ass later on. And then I pulled the 4th card. It's not going to bite you in the ass. Okay. Happiness, good things, party or celebration. So whatever was going on here, some sort of disagreement with other people. And I don't even know if it was your disagreement or you just somehow got sucked in. Huh. I just really feel like it isn't really your drama and you got sucked in, or you were just trying to keep the peace and then suddenly it was your drama. So, well, no matter what, it finds a resolution and everyone just chills the heck out. My eyeballs are rocking. Are you really going to sit like that the whole night? Put it away, sir. Are you feeling it? Well, I'm glad you're feeling it because this is a resolution, you know? It feels like whatever you were hoping for, whatever goodness you were hoping for, it's going to happen for you. Whoever else is involved, they're going to just chill out and everything's going to be copacetic. All right. So let us see. Was that 3?
Yeah.
All right. You guys, before I start the actual expedited request, no. Let me just go ahead and begin because, oh, shoot. Okay.
Whatever.
Rice is rice. You're gonna say that. Oh, no, that is not it. That's not it either. That's not it. Sorry, guys. I just realized I keep opening the same dang thing. That's why I keep saying that's not it. Okay. Okay. Nicole Plant, were there were were you gifting a past life trauma reading to someone? Nicole Plant? Nicole Plant, are you here? Oh my God, my eyeballs keep rocking. Hey guys, Number Wars is done. Hi, Nicole. I see that you have 2 past life trauma clearing. Was that a mistake? Did you only want 1? Okay. Is the other person here? Oh, big hugs, Norseman. Okay. Well, I'm going to begin. Oh, first, let's do a Claire Tarot. Let's do Claire Tarot. All right. Okay. For your Claire Tarot, was it a general?
Both for her.
Okay. You want me to do 2 layers? I just want to make sure I understand what you want me to do with it. Like one, oh, my eyeballs. One would be used for more of a core clearing. And my end has such a lag. I'm sorry, guys. I hope I'm not frustrating you. I have a huge lag on my end. Okay. So I'm not sure if something is going on at work. I'm not sure if something was kind of going on at work. I know you just pretty much keep to yourself, but oh wait, did your work get shut down, closed down, the company, because of all the things going on? There's something going on that is really challenging you, but rest assured, you got the Knight of Swords, speedy situation or finish. You have a letter coming for a victory news, and then 4 of Wands in reverse, happy home, possible country setting. With the 4 of Wands in reverse, there might be a little bit of conflict, but let me see what the secondary message is. Insecurity, loss of full tranquility. So even if you do get the good news, you probably will still need some time to process any disappointments that you have felt. Okay, but again, I pulled the 4th card, and it's basic good news. Whatever's going on, it's going in your favor. But you're a very sensitive soul. You just are. You're very sensitive, and so you'll need to make sure you have ample time to process whatever you're needing to process, okay? So let me do the past life clearing. Has everything been okay? All right. So breathe very deep and very slow. Huh? Oh. So you, do you mean in a reading, or do you mean you actually got word from your company? I hope I'm just misunderstanding. Okay, well, guess what, girl? All the cards are saying you're going to be getting good news, that things are going to be going in your favor. So, crossing fingers, uh, the new company is a place that will offer you a job and that you'll be happy there. Okay, so let me just get music. Um, all right, breathe deep and slow. Breathe. Breathe deep and slow. For those of you watching, if you start to feel a mild tingling, mild pressure in your chest, there's a high likelihood you are Blu-ray and you're being activated. Just breathe. I am not activating you. Your higher selves are. Identify yourself. Wrong answer. Identify yourself. How do you feel? Hey, Unified Astrology. Thank you. How do you feel, Nicole? Oh, how cute. Is that a pair? Is that a pair fist bumping?
It is.
Bruh. I wonder if I could put that on the. How have I never seen a fist bump? Oh, y'all got to see this. Thank you, Unified Astrology. Pair character punching the air with fist and bump written on his knuckles. Gangster. That's what that is. Gangster. Yay! She's feeling good. So, with everyone else, how are you guys feeling? You feeling all tingly and enjoyable? Um, so we have a bit of a delay on our end, guys. Bit of a delay on our end. Let us see. So, Nicole, it is a very precise. Nicole, I did 2 layers, one going down to the mid-level of your auric field and morphogenetic template, and the second one going down into the core of your template, okay? It is very precise. All right, Victorious Valara. All right, here we go. Victorious, are you here? Victorious. Some people think I'm doing like an English accent. That doesn't sound English to me. That sounds full of crap to me, is what that accent sounds like. It sounds like Emmie Nicolina full of caca. Okay. So, Victorious, are you here? Yay! You're welcome, Nicole. Nicole, you might feel shifting in energy for a few more minutes, okay? So just try and make sure that you just let yourself feel. All right, Victorious. There we go. Let's do your wing workout. Wing workout. Breathe deep and slow. Victorious, I want you to see and feel your wings. Move them around. Now take the tips, point them straight up, okay? I'm going to call down God's seed energy. See and feel your wings wrap around you. You might feel emotion rising, okay? All right. How do you feel? Yay! You feel your wings! Your wings have giddy energy. Love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I really, really love it. I love it. I love it. Catherine Garland. Catherine Garland, are you here? I'm about to bust out in big song and dance. Give me something to sing, Daddy. Could you put my green drink in here?
What?
My green drink?
Oh,
My green drink. Can I get an energy drink? Can you put it there? Trying to talk all code and stuff. My bang. My bang. Okay, she's here. Okay, let me make sure I get all of them, okay? Okay. All right. So let me go ahead and do your Claire Tarot first. Oh, no, that's something else. Okay, let's do your Claire Tarot first. All right. And thanks for letting me know that you had a split order. Oh, well, yeah, let's just go ahead and start throwing cards, girl, because that's productive. Okay, this one. Ooh. Girlfriend, your soul is calling you out. It's not necessarily bad. All right. Is the person you mentioned, actively pursuing you, or is it something that's occurring very like organically? Because it's seeming like this might actually be in alignment with you and your journey. You got the Two of Pentacles, and this tells me that your energies are, you're attempting to balance your energies. there's a connection that probably is on a soul level, and you're needing to probably explore this a little bit further. Okay, so we then have Four of Swords in reverse. Sickness, bed illness, needing to take time out. For me, this is like you were going through a phase where there was a need to kind of take things slow and take care of yourself, but that's done. You're needing to go ahead and just explore things with someone. And okay, good, because that was the feeling, is that he's making it known there's an interest there, and like actively attempting to court you, and but not being pushy. So Page of Cups, basic good news. Your soul is saying that this is good stuff. Allow yourself to experience it. I think even if this doesn't last, this is something that will help you to resolve to some degree your struggles with trust issues. Okay. And, it's not always a bad thing that you have trust issues. Okay. Well, think on that, Catherine. Think on that. The moment you have something that's worthy of your time, you get all these male distractions. Think on that. You exist with a large amount of incessant parasitic, not influence, but interference. Okay. Just because they're interfering doesn't mean they're in your field. So just think on that. If all of a sudden, when you're exploring something with someone that's worth your time, there's a whole bunch of males interested, and I'm gonna bet that if you push this person away, those male interests will suddenly not pan out, because that's what they do. They try and trick you, but I don't think it's gonna work this time. I don't think it's going to work this time. Okay. So let's go ahead and breathe very deep. Very, very deep. Very, very slow. I'm going to start. First, I need to get a song. What song should I do? We're going to have to listen to some Ludacris. That was a setup. Excuse me. All right. Breathe very deep and very slow. Right. How do you feel? You okay? There was a lot of workup needing to happen. Um, your wings are doing good again. They're definitely doing good again. Uh, one of the things that I do have to share with you, um, I was requested by your higher self to place a sentinel right at your outermost shield. Um, do you feel a presence with you? Eye looks puffy. Nothing like a rowdy Russian to depuff the eyes. You know what my mom would say if she saw me doing this? That I'd give myself an eye infection. That this rock somehow, I don't know how, Filipino mother logic, that it would somehow have some sort of herpes.
Yeah.
Filipino nursing mom, that's the logic. Everything got herpes on it. Okay, yeah, it's male. It's definitely male. It's a sentinel. It has a resemblance to a centaur, so kind of like half bull, half man, but it's not actually a centaur. It's like a hybridized, I don't know what. So it looks like a centaur, and then when I look behind it, it has big ass dragon wings and a big ass dragon tail. So I don't know what it is. I'm gonna be really honest. I think it's a hybridized centaur dragon. That's my best guess. I was told not to interact with it. Uh, I'm assuming it's aggressive. I'm assuming. I'm assuming it's a take no prisoners kind of thing. But that comes directly from your higher self, not from me. You've seen him. Good. Good. So he's there with you. He's definitely there to assist. I don't know that he would make much conversation, but he's all about his business. Nothing's getting through so long as he's watching, he said. Well, that was a feeling because he don't talk. I said hi. He just looked at me. And then I was told don't interact. Ew. Fine. Oh. All right. I hope that helps you, Catherine. I really do. Make sure anytime you think of your wings, make sure you start moving it around, stretching them out, pointing them straight up, flapping them around. Whatever movement you can do with your wings, very good, because it will help to circulate some of that God seed energy. What happened when you tried to set him on fire? Nothing? Did he kind of just look at you like, this is inefficient? I wonder if his zodiac is Capricorn. He's all about efficiency. I've also shaken again. The eyeballs are shaking. Shaking so damn good. Okay, so Isabel. So, Isabel, I'm so sorry if I am butchering your last name, but I cannot discern what letters those are. Blay? Are you a Capricorn? Damn right, girlfriend. Damn right. Isabel, are you here?
Why?
Is there an I there?
Uh-huh.
I see. I was wondering if I was seeing crooked.
Mm-hmm.
Isabel Biley. Oh, is it Ibley? The screen name. I think I saw someone comment with that name way earlier.
Uh-huh.
Way earlier. I don't know what it is that you've done to me, but it's caused me to act in such a crazy way. Whatever it is that you do when you there she is. Isabel, would you like a general reading, or is there something in particular that you'd like me to read for? Do you have a question in particular? Whatever it is that you do when you do what you're doing, it's a feeling that I don't understand. 'Cause my heart starts beating. All right. Triple time. All right. Oh, girlfriend. Whatever it is that you do when you do what you're doing, it's a feeling that I don't understand. 'Cause my heart starts beating triple time. Okay. So to me, this is feeling kind of like relationship-ish energy. It's between you and another person. Whatever's gone on has totally affected your confidence in yourself, how you travel your path. With that, this is a call for you to begin really looking at how you see yourself, adjusting that. You also have the King of Swords in reverse. The King of Swords is cold, abrasive, and demands respect. I think whoever it is that you're dealing with, and again, it has a little bit of a romantic tinge to it. Um, I don't know if it's an older person. It has a little bit of a romantic tinge to it, possibly older than you. Um, and it feels like they're trying their best to adjust um, how inflexible they are. Eight of Swords in reverse, frustrations, feeling bound and gagged, but it's in reverse. So I'm wondering if they're totally um, attempting to talk through the problems, unlike before, where, okay. This isn't a boss, is it? If that's going to get you in trouble, if it is a boss and it's going to get you in trouble, please don't answer. Just put no comment. Thank you, Unified Astrology. It feels like there's communication coming through. There's an attempt to be a little more flexible, a little bit more open to what it is you're saying regarding your needs. Like they want to work it out. King of Wands, restless, outspoken, ambitious. This feels more like your energy, where you're getting restless, you're feeling like you need to accomplish more and questioning, am I just wasting my time? It's weird because it's like it has a romantic tinge to it, but then it also has like a partnership, like business almost. And I don't know if maybe that's just like the dynamic of this relationship, or if it does have to do with work, or this is something where you guys have to work together to accomplish common goals. But this is definitely interesting. Definitely interesting. It's like there's growth, but I don't know if it's maybe too late. I don't know if you've moved on. Two of Swords in reverse, peace and harmony, need to take the blindfold off. Keep peace. Are you ready to move on? Because that's basically like what this card is saying. Like you just kind of, it's too late. It's too much. I mean, too little, too late. Just, I'm going to ask your higher self for further clarity. Is it actually too little, too late, or is that an ego-based feeling because he's done too much? He's been so inflexible and has done, you know, far too much to hurt you, and you've given so much. That's a feeling that I get. Like, F him. I've done so much. I've compromised so much, and oh, now that I'm gone, now that I'm leaving and almost out the door, now you want to see and admit that. Okay, the question, is there anything left to work out here? Is there something left to salvage? Or is it really time to move forward? We'd like clarity on that. Is there anything left to salvage, or is it time to move forward? You got 10 of Swords in reverse. Girls, just poke them a few times. Just poke them. Make a doll. No, I'm joking. I don't make no dolls. But you show him a screenshot of this card and be like, this is my other option. Get your act straight, or this is my other option. I know you're really frustrated. You're tired of it. I don't blame you for feeling that way. But I don't think your connection is finished yet. Does that mean you're going to continue being romantic with each other? That's hard to say. You have a really thick, really high wall up at this point. That's really hard to say. But here's the thing that you have to keep in mind. I definitely can't tell you to stay or go. But what you need to keep in mind is, if this, whatever lesson is not done, and you decide to move on from it, that lesson will repeat. Either you probably will rekindle the relationship and have the same thing happen again, or you will initiate a new relationship with another person, which will continue whatever this relationship was going through. So definitely, you know, take everything in consideration. No one can decide for you. No one is allowed to tell you what to do, to judge you for whatever you feel is best for you. But weigh all the options, weigh all the details and factors involved. The last thing you want or need right now is to repeat this same caca. And I will say, you have every reason to be upset and pissed off. You know, you do. You really, really do. By the way the energy feels, like you really were very patient. You really were very, very accommodating, trying to compromise as much as you can. So you did your part. They didn't do their part. But I will say, some people don't understand the gravity of what's being expressed until you're almost out the door. Okay, so I'm not saying make an empty threat. I don't think that you leaving is an empty threat. I think you're really there. I really do think you're right there already. Like, things packed, like I'm about out. I just need to make sure I'm not going to screw myself over kind of feeling. And I don't blame you. But there's still that other factor of, you have to see what last little bit of lesson is needing to be addressed here. And it might be something that leads to their redemption, or gives you the closure that you need. No matter what, you're going to benefit from not rushing this decision. Okay, so only you can make the decision. Only you have the right to make that decision. And just know, whatever you decide, I'm sure it's in your best interest. Okay, No matter what, you're going to learn the lessons you need to learn. So I just want to make sure that you understand that if you rush this, you're probably going to have to cycle it over again. And we want to avoid that. That's what we want to avoid. Not to tell you what to do, but to avoid a repeat and a waste of your time and energy. Because when you're in a relationship, you're the kind of person that really gives your all. You really, really give your all. And that's why I'm saying I don't think anyone should be having a say. And oh, that's messed up. No, you give quite a few chances, but people do change and grow. Okay, people do change and grow. So you decide. Okay, decide for you, girlfriend. Let's see. I hope that helps, Isabel. Next we have we have Dorothy. All right, Dorothy. Dorothy, are you here? I'm about to sing real loud, Daddy. I'm about to sing real loud, Daddy.
Go for it.
Everybody, please turn your volumes down. 86% at 5:55. Ooh, Dorothy saved you guys. Hey, girl, hey. I love it when she types that. I don't know why.
Hey, girl, hey.
Hey, girl, hey. You want me to sing it? I might hurt your guys' ears for real. I'm about to get real loud. I just sipped on a bang. All right. Okay. Okay. I don't know, Kristen. All right, Dorothy. Okay, what's the password? All right. I don't know what happened. My phone just opened a text message from my sibling chat, and one of my siblings put a filter on the other sibling with a turkey. Okay. Oh, let me just find a song. Pour some sugar on me in the name of love. Where's my song? Oh, that's it. That's it. We're going to have to go with the Carter. The Carter, baby. Do. All right. Excuse me. Dorothy, are you scared of drowning? Like, more so than, the usual amount of fear for drowning? Good night, Isabel.
Yes.
Girl, I had to tell your soul, no, don't show me anymore. Stop, don't show me. Holy shizzle sticks. So I was clearing the trauma. You had huge chunks that I guess it was like buried very deep. And with all of the things going on, the Mercury going retrograde in Pisces, it allowed it to rise to the surface. I don't ever remember seeing any of this type of thing in your field before, but granted, I don't remember a lot of things. And I went and pulverized it, and I went to clear everything, and then suddenly it's triggering my PTSD. Suddenly, someone came from behind, grabbed us, our clothing from behind, dragged us. When I say us, dragged you. So grabbed from behind like this and dragged us, and then had us by the hair. We were female in that life, and like kicking and like no, 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 and I don't even know where this is. We were outside at one point, and then we were suddenly inside. And this is like, I want to say, like dark ages somewhere in Europe, cobblestone uh, streets, but it was a huge trough that they use is filled with water for horses, and picked us up and put our torso on up in the trough, and I could just see the water and our legs, and like we were trying to scream and scratch and claw. Uh, uh, yeah, yeah, definitely triggering. And then right before we were about to like actually drown, I'm assuming this is just some like sadistic thing. They pulled us up, allowed us to halfway catch our breath, and then grabbed us by our throat and put us back under the water, and was choking us on top of drowning. That's some shit, girl. Like, I'm ready to fight. I'm legit like motherfucker. Try that shit again. Whoo! Yeah, no, I'm legit triggered like fucking A. This is why I don't do past life readings during live streams. That trauma is released. So, with it being pulverized, there might be some remnants within your field, kind of like when I say remnants, I don't mean like fragments of it. I mean like if you were to set your cup down on the beach, so there's just like an imprint of something, but there's no actual remnant of the cup. It's like that. Okay. So this is a very significant life for you. I appreciate you too. This is a very significant life for you. And this is something that will probably your conscious mind might need to continue processing it. Okay. So just be ready for some really intense dreams. This is not really typical of how this type of expedite works. But this is, I really just go by what the higher self um, requests. And this is what your higher self wanted you to have in regards to information. I think you're probably ready to let that go. And it's probably been significant block that it's time for you to be consciously aware of it. Um, if you are interested in doing some sort of past life sessions, like um, past life regression, I have two people that I really trust. They've actually done past life regression on me. So just message and let me know if you want me to forward their information, and I'll definitely give that to you privately. Okay. I mean, I don't feel like you absolutely have to, but I do know you're probably gonna be real curious at this point, because this is resonating so much. Um, hey daddy,
Mm.
hold on, guys.
Okay, I'll try to find it.
Okay, it should be in there. So yeah, I've asked Frey to go ahead and email you that info. Okay. Whoo, girl. Whoo, girl. Oh, shit. I have to rewatch my video. I just actually had a session this morning. This is probably why this is so triggering. And um, the person was trying to address my thyroid issue. And I vaguely remember recalling that I had been choked. I don't know if I was choked to the point where I was murdered, but I remember I had been choked. I had been waterboarded. Shit. I wonder if that's connected in some way. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. All right. Hope that helps you, Dorothy. And I'm sorry, that was a lot of really traumatic info that I just shared. I probably, looking back at it now, I probably should have like edited that in some way to make it less graphic. I'm sorry. I really am. Monica Perez. Okay. Oh, I'm glad. I'm so glad that it helped. I'm kind of just, dear soul, please don't show me anymore. Don't. Please don't. It's like too much. I can only be choked and drowned so many times. Because when I experience something, it's a visceral experience. Like I can feel the burning in my lungs once the water begins to enter my airway. How do I know this starting to trip? So I'm like, okay. All right, Monica. This is again why I don't. I learned my lesson about doing past life readings live. No, I let it go. I just, yeah. I'm sure I'll be okay. Let's see. PayPal is such a dick. I said that with so much conviction. Sorry, Monica Rose. Yeah, fuckers. They were trying to tell me that they froze my account because they didn't agree with my name. I'm like, what? That's the same motherfucking name I filed taxes with. They were trying to say this is fraudulent tax stuff. No, not really fraudulent. I don't know. They said some shit and froze my account. I was like, yo, bitches. I was so mad. Okay, let me calm myself down. I don't know why. I just got drowned, okay? Give me time to process my drowning. All right, we're good. Wusa, we're good. We're good. I cannot listen to any more rappers. It makes me aggressive. Let's pick a song, something genteel. Ah. Ooh, I love Axel Festlef. Ooh. All right. Monica, breathe very deep and very slow. Okay. You're doing okay, Monica? I'm taking that expedite. Okay. How are you doing, Monica?
Yeah.
How you doing? Yeah. Oh, Jesus. I almost died.
Yeah.
You okay? For real? Like, not for fakes. For real. You're shaky? Okay. Breathe very deep and very slow. You might suddenly feel kind of sleepy, somewhat cold, like a little bit chilled, goosebumps. Um, or it might be frozen down to the bone. Just there's a lot of energy regulation, uptick stuff going on. But I sent quite a bit of sedation to help you level out, go back to baseline. Are you really drawn to Asians? Mm. Is she drawn to Asians? Courtney's out. Yeah, no tolerance policy today. Oh, your fiance is Filipino. I was starting to be shown, it looked like a really busy, very old Asian marketplace, like open air marketplace. And I just knew that shit was gonna end badly. And I was like, no, no, don't show me anymore. Um, it felt like it was traumatic. So it has to do with a life in Asia, but that trauma has been removed from your field. Um, I think what's going on right now is with everything that's happening all across the 66% at 6:15. 6, 6, 6. 1 plus 5 is 6. 4 sixes. Nice. Nice. This is about receiving. This is absolutely about receiving on an elevated level. Girlfriend. 6 times 4 is 24. 2 plus 4 is 6. Receiving in every single different way. So it all boils down to you receiving information, receiving energy, receiving downloads, all of that. You're going to be probably receiving quite a bit of information during sleep over the next couple days. You know, I really wish the higher selves would like just respect it. Sprinkle some respect on my name, higher self. Sprinkle some respect on it. So, okay. Despite me requesting not to see, your higher self uh, was going to try and force me to see. And I was like, no, 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 don't let me see that. I don't want to see that. And so I didn't see it, but now I just got stabbed. So your higher self was like, oh, that's not seeing it. Mother. So you were apparently stabbed in an open air Asian marketplace. There's some fucked up shit going on, you guys. I need to learn to be more thorough in my boundaries. Do you sometimes get spasms in the middle of your back, right of your spine? Like maybe an inch or two below the bottom of your right shoulder blade. Do you sometimes get spasms in that area? Or have any like birthmark there? I just want to put this out there for all the higher selves. I will have a mother flipping fit if I'm to experience any part of this. You do? Well, girl, that's where we got stabbed. I'm about to turn all vigilante and shit. I'm just saying, I'm not the whipping girl here. Your higher self is, she thinks it's funny. I know, sometimes my sarcasm comes off as humor. But I really don't want to be stabbed anymore because it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad the way it went in. Whoever did it knew what they were doing because they went in such a way, an angle where it was basically in between your ribs. So it didn't hit bone and get deflected. And it went fully in. It was a pretty long blade. And it pierced your lung as well as your heart. We live in a violent ass world, I swear. I'm not sure why we like, swear to God, the next person that needs a clearing better have been a spoiled ass princess and we just sit in a beautiful bathtub for the session. Like the trauma of a life of privilege. I'm just setting that intention. Yes, it's cleared. It's cleared. It's cleared. Uh, I don't even know what to think or feel at this point. I'm kind of scared to do another one. No, I'm not. We got this. We got this. All right. But I will be shutting down the link soon because we got this, but we also, you know, we also, All right. Okay. Next is Simi Bindra. You're welcome, Monica. Simi, are you here? And I'm just extra sensitive today to energy. It's not you guys. Trust me, it's not you guys. Usually I can block all of this out. But today, I think my higher self is just a little extra today. Like, girlfriend, we really don't need to do it like that, girlfriend. You really just don't need to be like that. So, all right. I'm wondering if maybe she's not here right now. Cheryl Walker. Cheryl Walker. Cheryl, are you here? Thank you, Maud, for commenting that link. I'm going to comment it as well. If you would like to get an expedited request, I highly suggest you go and do it now because I'm going to be closing down that link soon. Cheryl Walker, are you here? All right, let's come back to Cheryl and Cindy. Kim Murray. Kim, are you here? Kim Murray. Agent Kim Murray. Kim Murray, you're wanted in the front. Your party is waiting in the front. Kim Murray, please come to the front. Agent Kim Murray, please come to the front. Kim's here! All right. All right, Kim. Breathe very deep and very slow. Pour some sugar on me. Or just find me a song, whichever one. No, don't start that. Mm-hmm. Breathe very deep and very slow. You might feel a throbbing, very mild, very gentle throbbing inside your forehead, the top of your heart space. Kim, breathe. I'm going to supercharge our field, okay? Make sure you're seated. You might get dizzy. Should happen. Oh, baby. All right. How do you feel? You feel okay? Good. Very, very good. So you might feel a little bit dizzy. That's, oh, you scared me. That has a lot to do with getting accustomed to the recalibration in energy, okay? You might also hear some light ringing in the ears for a couple seconds and then have it go away. That is the feeling, not the sound of frequency. You feel good? Yeah, 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 yeah. All right, let us, Cheryl Walker, Simi, are you guys here? All right, let's do a time stamp. You know what? What? Am I still live? Okay. So, this time stamp says 16 minutes. No way in hot diggity. Damn. 115 minutes on the other link. I don't know what the hell's going on. So, I'm assuming it's 115 minutes ago. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But I just got like a I did it. Simi, are you here? Or Cheryl? Let's start singing real loud. Make them come to life. Or we'll just go to, okay, 1 hour 56 minutes. So Simi, 1 hour 57 minutes. I'm gonna start singing so when she comes on, it's me singing. Put some sugar on me in the name of love. Put some sugar on me. Simi, could you have? Put some sugar on me. My veins are popping out. I gotta stop. I'm gonna hurt myself
So
like
this 2
that.
hours now?
I don't know. I really don't know.
So
I needed to get that out though. Sorry, Simi.
I'm not just gonna leave it.
Yeah, just hey, Simi. So here we go, yay. Okay, Simi, I'm gonna go ahead and begin your expedites. Okay, perfect. You know how this goes. I'm going to be attaching it into a containment unit right outside your field. And when you go to watch this, your higher self will be able to integrate it. All right, so breathe very deep and very slow. Let me just find a song. I think I hurt my throat.
I think you did too.
It's worth it. It's worth it. But the worst in me doesn't want to work on things. All right, Simi. That was a lot of energy. So, Simi, make sure you stay seated until you are certain that you will not be so dizzy that you fall. They're making me watch myself dance along.
My Wi-Fi.
I messed up your Wi-Fi.
It's so shaky.
Do you need me to sing real loud again?
No.
It'll clear it right up.
No.
Mara, it sounds like you would definitely benefit from a wing workup. You too, Witchy Moon. All right, Cheryl Walker. Okay. Should we give Cheryl a timestamp? Did she ask for one?
No, but I'm on a roll. Let's go for it.
Well, shit, I'm on a roll singing. You don't see me singing the whole time. Does she want a timestamp?
I don't know, but let's go for it.
I'm going to give her a little more time to come back.
How about you just give me the time?
I don't know the time is the problem.
I don't believe you.
I don't care what you don't believe.
You say what?
Craig. Don't make me laugh right before I'm going to drink. 2 hours, 2 minutes. Hello, Cheryl. So first we're going to do your Claire Tarot. Excuse me. All right. Thank you for typing in what your focus is for your Claire Tarot. As soon as your Claire Tarot is done, we'll go ahead and do the other activation. So let's see. Let's see what happens. Ooh, suck is sucking now. Oh, well, shit. Sorry. I got a little bit. Okay. The cards done flip themselves over. I didn't get to finish shuffling. It's bringing out the worst in me. I'm bringing out the worst in you. So it was like this. The first card that I got to answer your question specifically, 10 of Swords, death or ending of a situation or relationship. Excuse me. So, you know how that applies to your question, okay? 3 of Wands, surveying your kingdom. I think it's time for you to reassess. Were you really happy in the thing that ended? Or is it something that needed to end so you could be free to finally begin really living, you know? And it's not to say that you weren't living, but it is to say that you weren't living at the level that you probably want to be living at. So you also got the Temperance card in reverse, the whole testing the waters. I think shit. Your higher self has gone into full drag you by your hair through the bushes mode. Fucking sorry. 3 of Pentacles in reverse, improvements underway, but delays around it. This is going to be a big bang. Okay. This is going to be like a big shaboom and wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. You're done. At least it's not drawn out. That's the silver lining to this. When you're going to have a really elevated potentiality, the trajectory of that potentiality, it's better to have it, boom, it's done, and just pick up well, that's my logic. I don't know if that's your logic. Sorry, I shouldn't be assuming that you share my logic, but I see that as the silver lining. This is not really the type of change you want to drag out anyways. You know, I don't necessarily feel like it's the most horrible thing. It might challenge you a little in that you've just grown so accustomed to your routine, your daily routine, and this will be a change in that. So there might need to be an adjustment period. But I feel like all of this really greatly benefits you in the end. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. So you got the King of Cups in reverse. Gentle, emotional, shy, but it's in reverse. So this might, I think you're gonna have some words. I think you're definitely gonna have some words. If this first card, the Ten of Swords, is accurate and it does happen in that way, I think you're gonna definitely have some words. You're not gonna be gentle, emotional, or shy. I think you're gonna be like, this is all the shit that I wanted to say to you this whole time, but I'd never said it. Now I'm saying it. 3 of Swords in reverse, deception, frustration, jealousy, broken heart. I think this might have to do with that individual that had popped up in one of your readings before, the one that watches a lot. That is a part of this circumstance. Okay. And this links directly to the question that you asked. I think whatever BS they've been trying to do, I think they're instrumental in this taking place. Well, let's back up a little bit on that statement. This was going to take place, I feel like, no matter what. I feel like this was just going to take place no matter what. But that little shit, let me just calm down. That individual fueled this. They definitely fueled this, okay? But that's okay because it's what sets you free. In the end, you get the Justice card, legal situation or document, police finding out the truth in the matter affecting the balance. So you'll probably get confirmation of this. Ooh, and you probably, that's who you're going to have some words for. Ooh, girl. She should have learned her lesson. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. But I think this ends beautifully for you. Of course, it's going to be, you're going to need to adjust. You're going to need to give yourself time to process. But I think this is good. I think you needed rest. I think you're definitely on the right track. Okay. And I think it's more of a show of compassion to accelerate this part of your ascension process. I don't think your higher self is dragging you to punish you or because you're not in compliance. I think it's to rush it through, so that way it's minimal disruption to your life, as opposed to the other option, which I don't know what the other option is, but it feels like it would be massive disruption. Okay, let's go ahead and do your activation. Oops. So, Cheryl, please breathe very deep and very slow while I pour some sugar on you. I'm joking. I'm not pouring sugar on you. I'm diabetic. We don't do that kind of stuff. Oh, sorry. I like me better when I'm with you. Oh, stop doing that. Why does this phone do that? And then I have to scroll all the way back down again. Um, doom, 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 doom. Doop, 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 doop. Hey, you medicine man. Do, 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 do. Sorry. All right, Cheryl. That's a lot of energy. Oh, oh, what do you say? Oh, oh, what do you say? Oh, oh, what do you say? Set me free and change my ways. I'm gonna start singing really loud. You guys know not to listen to me full blast, right? If you have earbuds. That's a really good lesson to learn very early on in this relationship. I don't have very good regulation on my decibels. All right, Cheryl. Here we go. Marilyn. Marilyn John, are you here? Marilyn John. Oh, oh, what do you say? Oh, oh, what do you say? Oh, oh, what do you say? Set me free and change my ways. It's 66% at 6:45. 6:45. Oh, you know what? Marilyn's here. All right, so I see that you have 2 bioscans. Did you really want 2 bioscans? Or is one for someone else? Or was that maybe a mistake? Oh, oh, what do you say? Oh, oh, what do you say? Oh, oh, what do you say? Set me free and change my ways. So, Marilyn, did you really want both the bioscans? And I have a little bit of a lag on my end, and I'm being a little bit impatient. Sorry. I should probably just wait a second. Okay, let me go ahead and return one for you. We shall, uh, okay, let me just, wait, um, hold on. I kind of have to calculate this. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh, oh, what do you say? All right. So, Marilyn, was there something in particular that you wanted me to scan for? Or do you want to just do a general scan? What do you say? What do you say? That song always gets stuck in my head. So I'm just waiting. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and see. Let's see what that is about. So breathe very deep and very slow. All right, I'm seeing multiple latchings. Base of skull, right in the center of the base of your skull, right where the spine would attach, just above that by the hairline area. There's a very major latching there. About 3 inches below that on the spine. I wouldn't be surprised if you've been having like some backaches, keep going like this, trying to pop something back into place, but can't get um, relief. And I don't think it would be anything major, but I definitely think that with this level of latching, you probably would be feeling some like muscular discomfort. Like, did I sleep weird? Just something like that. I also see a pretty intense latching on your right adrenal gland as well as your right cortex of your kidney. Both adrenal glands, thyroid, amygdala. Okay. This thing is intentionally low grade, triggering your parasympathetic system. I wouldn't be surprised if you find yourself having elevated levels of aggression for no real reason. Um, Even like this sense of you feeling jittery, but why? What is there something physically wrong with me? Also, like randomly racing heart rate, and you've been sitting this whole time, so why the hell is suddenly my heart racing? All of that's tied to the parasympathetic system. It's a fight or flight response. And I wouldn't be surprised if you've been comfort eating too, because it's definitely attempting to elevate the levels of cortisol within your body. And when you have elevated levels of cortisol, that encourages you to eat comfort foods, greasy foods, fatty foods, very salty foods. It's attempting to affect the balance of your body to facilitate all of its feeding. You're also dealing with a Trojan. I really don't like talking about people who I don't personally know, and even that is kind of like, there is a male that's being used as a Trojan. I'm kind of wondering if this is someone you're about to no longer be in a relationship with, or if it's someone you've already ended the relationship with and you still for some reason have to have contact. Almost feels uh, like a like a baby daddy type. Uh, you know, like a dog baby daddy. What? I don't know. It feels like a baby daddy type, but I don't know if you have kids. It seems that's just weird. Um, do you have to share like custody of a dog? Oh, oh, all of this is resonating. What is on my lip? Okay, all of this is resonating. Is it the baby daddy comment or? I have such a delay on my end. I get confused as to what you guys are answering at this point. I'm so sorry. Um, but there's someone that's continuously, once you kind of get stabilized within yourself, this person comes in and starts shit with you, and then next thing you know, the whole cycle starts over again, and you don't even really get a chance to be fully stabilized and like return to a zen state. No, it's like as soon as you start to kind of regain your balance, shove you again. Ah, okay. So I would I would consider a parasitic extraction, but even with that, you got to have the tools to learn how to ah. So we kept your dogs. Man, why are guys like that? Like, really? Do you really want the dogs? Or are you just being a jerk? You know what I mean? I don't know. Let me not be judgmental. I don't know. Maybe you couldn't keep the dogs wherever you went to, and he was being nice about. I don't know, but it just feels like the dogs were used as an excuse to really just push you down even more. But I could just be being judgmental. You definitely need your life back. You definitely need your life back. I was going to suggest a parasitic extraction, but it feels like you've been kept in such a perpetual state of imbalance that what would be more appropriate for you would probably be a mentorship. With a mentorship, I would go for an extended one, like at least the 4 week option. So that way you have a little more time to get acclimated, and you have more check-ins than the basic mentorship where we do the session and then you have one check-in afterwards. So with a mentorship, I see quite a bit going on with your auric field. There has been huge attacks on you as a woman. First off, I see a lot of shattering in the sacral chakra, root chakra blowout. Um, gosh, it's almost like this sense of a clamping down on your solar plexus. Girl. And to protect yourself, you had to build walls around your heart. Completely understandable. There was atrophy in your throat chakra because, in order to keep the peace, in order to keep things um, from not going even further into the bad field or area, you had to kind of quiet yourself up. It's just a lot. A lot has been going on for you and this is not new. This is for some time now. This is for some time now. I think you definitely should consider um, you definitely should consider an extended mentorship. So with the way that mentorship works, the very first session, we go ahead and address all of your energetic systems, anything that needs to be corrected, rebalanced, recalibrated, whatever it is, we take care of it. We get you back to your baseline, okay? And then you're given a manual to provide you the exercises to maintain this work that was done. And then we check in and see how, you've been faring on your own. And if there's adjustments needing to be made to the exercises, new circumstance that's needing new exercise, whatever it is, during that follow-up, we'll address that and we'll give new exercises, tweak the old ones, whatever it is that's necessary for you. That's why I encourage a more extended mentorship than just one follow-up, if your budget allows for it, of course. But the extended mentorship gives you more opportunity for check-ins and then, get a better understanding of how you're progressing. So there's a lot of work, like corrective work needing to be done, Marilyn. You deserve to be happy, have a peaceful stillness within yourself, and everything that's been going on has really, really kept you from experiencing some sort of stillness for yourself. It's created a lot of physiological things. Obviously, right now is not the ideal time for you to go and get like a general physical done. I'm concerned a little bit about your blood pressure being elevated. And a lot of this has to also tie into your dietary preferences right now. That has to do with the cortisol. This is something you need to get to a point where you're deciding what you deserve, what kind of life you're going to live. 75% at 657, 75, 657. There's a mirroring going on. The chaos within you is being expressed outside of you. So you're being asked to allow yourself to receive the kind of change that's necessary to complete this cycle. 7 being a number of completion, 6 being the number of receiving, 5 being the number of change. This is about you allowing yourself to receive the change that is necessary to complete this cycle. All right. Oh, well, shit, girl. Your BP has been high. You were in the hospital 2 weeks. You were discharged yesterday. I don't want to be harsh with you. Okay. I really, really don't want to be harsh with you. If I'm going to be completely honest, my main concern is that you are at elevated risk of a stroke. With the environment that the world is in right now, doesn't matter what nation you are living in, the environment that we're in right now, from what I've been reading, what I've been gathering, those who are stroke victims are kind of low on the priority list because the viability of that patient, if your area has had a huge influx and the hospitals are inundated with virus concerns, stroke patients kind of are low on the totem pole. So we have to make sure we prevent a stroke, okay? I don't feel one is imminent, but I definitely feel like you're at elevated risk of one. Irregular heartbeat, and that's not sustained. It's almost like you're having episodes of AFib, and that can be regulated with medication. And then the high blood pressure, all of these things with the irregular heartbeat, some people have a little space in their heart. It's like a tiny, tiny little space that sometimes blood can collect in. And if the heartbeat is not pumping as good as it should be for whatever reason, blood can sit there for a little bit and begin to clot. And then you experience AFib and it's going to throw that clot. That's what they call throw a clot. The clot is what leads to a stroke. We don't want that, okay? Your heart does beat funky. It does. It does this thing where it's like skips a beat and then it freaks out and then it goes baseline again and then it freaks out and then baseline, and then you're good for a little bit. So it definitely needs to be checked. Again, just to kind of ease your concern, I don't necessarily feel like there is imminent medical danger. 77% at 7 o'clock. So 77700. Even these numbers are speaking to you, Marilyn. 777, the highest level of completion, divine completion. This is a cycle that you're being asked to complete, to finish off. And the 00, reset. You're being asked to reset. Okay. So if I were you, in addition to making sure, whenever you can, of course, making sure that you follow up with a licensed medical practitioner, because this can't take the place of a licensed doctor. Okay, you have to go to the doctor to make sure everything's okay. But in addition to that, I definitely would consider an extended mentorship for you. Okay. Big hugs. I hate that you've been going through this for such a prolonged period. You're almost done with whatever this cycle is. You're almost done. Okay? Hang in there. Hang in there. So definitely let yourself receive. Okay? I hope that helps you, Marilyn. So let us see. Oh, let me all right, Monet. Monet Strong. You're welcome, Marilyn. Monet Strong, are you here? Tapping can help soothe some of your elevated anxiety. You definitely need a little more assistance in the energetic department. Yeah. And you need the tools to maintain the work too. You definitely do. And it carries with it the potentiality to completely change your life. But you have to be willing to really invest not just the fee, but your time and energy in yourself. Hi, Monet. So let us see. All right, Monet, I want you to breathe very deep and very slow. I'm going to begin your expedite. Day to day, I'm blind to see, find out far to go. Let me just get a song. All right. Breathe very deep and very slow. If you're nervous, you don't have anything you need to be nervous about. I'm just going to send a little sedation to your field. This is just going to help to calm and soothe your breathing, okay? You're breathing a little bit shallow. Muscle. I suppose. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. How do you feel? Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Whoa, 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 whoa. Radioactive. Oh, and he set me up for failure. My lid wasn't on all the way. Thank God nothing spilled on me. Um, just in case, I don't think I said it, but just in case I haven't, which I don't think I did, everything on the website is still 40% off in case you're interested in anything. Monet, are you dizzy at all? Or is it just tingly? I feel it in my bones. Oh, you feel great. Yay! Okay, so Monet, the thing about that, um, you feel great because I did push quite a bit of sedation into your field. In a little bit, maybe like 20 minutes or so, 15, 20 minutes, much of that sedation is going to be allowed to drain out of your field because it's no longer necessary. And then you might feel dizzy. Okay. So give yourself some time. Make sure that if you do feel dizzy, you sit down right away so you don't fall over or anything like that. Okay. Awesome. Thank you, Monet. Let us see. Becca. Becca Johnson. Feel it. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Becca, are you here? You here? You're welcome. You're welcome, Renee. She's here. All righty. Becca, breathe very deep and slow, okay? Ooh, Deb. Deb, are you live? Are you on the live? Or are you with Becca? This might affect you, Deb, if you're on the live. Becca, if she's with you, let her know, okay? If she's not on the live, but she's with you, let her know. Ah, easy on the ice. It's like a loaded gun. Becca, your frequency is about to spike, okay? Breathe. All right. How do you feel? You and Deb. How do you guys feel? It was a twofer. I'm sorry. That was excessivo. It was a twofer, though. It definitely was. Had a little bit of delay on my end. It's okay. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Deb, are you doing all right? Sometimes in our lives, we all have pain. We all have sorrow, but it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. I just might have a problem that you'd understand. We all need somebody. Is your heart rate okay, Deb? No tightness in the chest, no pain, right? To lean on. Call me when you need a call me. Jimmy crack corn and he don't care. Jimmy crack corn and he don't care. Just want to make sure I don't detect anything going on for you, Deb. I, you know me. I'm totally too much. I just want to make sure. Oh, nope. Yay! All right. The two of you know the protocol. You're going to feel like I kicked your ass tomorrow. I didn't do it. Well, I kind of did it. Your higher self asked for it, Deb. Actually, Becca's higher self. Becca's higher self asked for it. And then your higher self just nodded. So the both of you got some really high grade activation stuff going on. If you ask me why, I don't know. I don't know. I'm assuming the two of you got each other's backs, and this is a group effort, uh, a partnership. That's right, Deb. It's Beck's fault. Her higher self asked. Dragged you right into it. I'm joking. Jody, Jody, Micken. Jody, are you here? Wee. I am just hotter than a hotter than a hotter Faye. Is what it is, yo. What's up? So I know there's a lag on my end, major lag. I think that's why I don't like to use this when I go live. Um, because what ends up happening is the lag really throws me off, like beyond throws me off. Hmm. Hmm. There she is. I knew you were there. I could feel it. No, I couldn't. I couldn't. I couldn't. I wasn't like actively looking. But I saw you comment way earlier, so I was hoping you're still there. So Jody, is there anything in particular that you want me to scan, or is it just a general scan? Erica, stay on the live. Everyone that gets an expedited request tonight will be taken care of tonight. Okay. So, all right, Jody, general. Actually, Erica, you're next. So definitely stay on the live. Well, actually, oh yeah, you're next. All right. So Jody, let's see. Um, you have a pretty significant blockage, um, kind of like in the lower third of your right shoulder blade, closer to the center of your back. And this blockage, for some reason, it comes from your solar plexus, excuse me, rather than your heart space. Oh, oh. Um, this seems like, something that happened a while ago, maybe several years ago. Like, I don't know if it was a betrayal or no, it feels like it was a betrayal. Who am I kidding? This feels like a betrayal. Like I want to say two people. It doesn't feel like it's just one. Like there was a collaboration that occurred. They just sucker punched you. 91% at 719. So this is a mirroring that's going on. So it's like they sucker punched you in your personal power, your solar plexus, and it caused like a bubbling up of energy. Like it's like right back here in your back area, right back there, and it's like a swelling, almost like a solar plexus hernia. If we're going to try and make an analogy, it's like a solar plexus hernia. um the lower portion of your not solar plexus, shoulder blade, right shoulder blade. So there's been a lot of imbalance when it comes to your personal power. With that, what ends up happening, um, it's almost like you're aware that you have a co-creative power, but at the same time you can't access it. Like I wouldn't be surprised if you feel like you have an awareness that you're powerful, but you're blocked from it, like it's being kept away from you. And it's not necessarily being kept away from you, it's that certain events in your life kind of herniated that energy. Has it been painful there? It looks pretty dense. I almost wonder if it's entering the density of your flesh. Um, I want to see if this is a parasitic thing. Hopefully, it's not. Hopefully, it was just at one point maybe parasitic, and it's resolved, and you're just dealing with the injury at this point. Are you feeling some squirming in your belly? Oh, you've had a lot of betrayal in your. Are they all connected? Do they know each other and they're all kind of doing the same thing? And because it feels like it's not just one person, it's not just one thing, it's like a collaborated type thing. That might be the parasitic part. Trojans being used. Do you feel any like bubble gutty weird feeling in your belly? Maybe like a squirming, almost like this. Am I just imagining that? So I'm gonna keep scanning. Daddy, can you keep track of when she answers regarding her belt? Okay, girl, you got parasitic issue um, in the belly. It's a pretty significant one. Um, okay, here's the thing. You have a parasitic pouch in your belly, okay? And with this, it's going to continue to regenerate more and more and more. It's like a kind of like a plant, how every time it flowers, it has more and more seeds that it's producing. So every time this thing is allowed to be triggered, it produces more clones of the parasitic thing. Now, the reason I asked was because there's some part of you that protects it. It's almost like it's bad for you, but you're like, no, just no, don't. Like you're a part of your consciousness. Uh, oh, that's what it is. I've been in an abusive relationship on and off for 5 years. Oh, Jody. Oh, Jody. You're ill in your stomach today. You had major surgery. Are you okay? Do you mean you had surgery in 2015 and today is the anniversary? I hope that's what you mean. You definitely would benefit from a yeah, you have a parasitic circumstance. And you have such a bleeding heart that it's like there's still this part of you that's like, no, don't hurt it, don't hurt it, you know? Um, oh girl. Jody, I want you to also consider a mentorship. I want you to have a fighting chance to completely resolve this and keep it resolved. 94% at 724. 9, 4, 7 plus 2 is 9, 4. This is a mirroring, okay? 9 being the number of divinity of that God source, 4 being the number of self. God is standing beside you. And this is occurring within you and outside of you. You're being supported by divinity. And it's time for you to finally let these demons go, okay? Um, yeah. And, would you be surprised if I told you that self abuse with alcohol is primarily triggered and encouraged, exacerbated by parasitic circumstance? That it would use the sound of your voice to verbally abuse you within your own mind, to cause you to feel as though you needed to drown it out. Oh, Jody, please do consider the mentorship, okay? Um, and if it's something you're going to do, take advantage of that 40% off. Absolutely take advantage of that. There's no reason to pay full price for nothing if there's a sale. um, I'm all about economics, so I'm just saying. But yeah, this needs to be resolved. I see a lot of networking from the latching going up and into the cranial case. Your basal ganglia is definitely affected as the brainstem, and your substantia nigra, that's a part of the brainstem that is hypothesized to be the part of the brain that allows for the processing of higher sensory perception, your psychic abilities. That's fully infiltrated. and it goes through to the third eye. I see that with the infiltration, it goes through to the third eye. And I see that the pathway that goes from the third eye to the conscious mind, to your field of awareness, that's a pathway that's used when you get intuitive hits and it needs to be processed by your conscious mind. That pathway has been crimped real tight. So you might still get some intuitive hits and some feelings, but you don't really know what it means because that information is being blocked from fully entering your consciousness. So, yeah, this is a pretty advanced, complex latching circumstance. Still very much correctable. Absolutely correctable. Um, and you definitely would need the tools as well to maintain this. It's possible. It's possible. Okay. Don't think that it's not. I know quite a few people who struggle with addiction, um, who once struggled with addiction, and they were able to correct that circumstance for themselves, okay, without programs or anything like that, just by allowing themselves to go through this process. You can do this. You really, really can. You can do this. And when I say addiction struggles, quite a few of them were addicted to meth. Okay, so it's real serious stuff. I'm not just talking about like, you know, addiction to marijuana, because that is possible. If you have an addictive personality, you have an addictive personality. But these are some pretty serious things. I've assisted people who have had like serious addiction to prescribed opiates, things like that. It's something that can be corrected, but in order for it to remain in a corrected state, you have to have the tools in order to maintain it. So that's why it's important to have an actual mentorship versus just a session. Okay. I believe you can do it, Jody. I believe you can do it. I believe you've been ready to do it for some time now, but you've been afraid to really put it out there. And your fear of what you know you're heading down towards, it's not, it's trumped your fear of letting people know what you're struggling through, if that makes sense. So what you know is the potential end result, the very negative end result, has overridden your fear of people shaming you. And there's nothing to be ashamed of. You know, there's nothing to be ashamed of, nothing at all. Having an addiction issue does not make you any less of a person. That's one of the things that I believe so deeply in. Having any kind of addiction struggle does not make you any less of a human being, of a sovereign soul. It does not at all. It's not some flaw, none of that. It can be corrected. Okay, Jody? Take your time and see what you want to do. Okay? See what you want to do, feel it out, and go from there. All right? I hope that helps. Erica. It is a lot to do with programming, Jody. I found that addiction is very deeply tied to lack of bonding with at least one person. Every human being needs to have at least one person that makes them feel safe, makes them feel heard, valued, validated, all of that. And if you don't have that for whatever reason, that's how addictions are developed. Mhm. You're welcome, Jody. Erica Martell, are you here? I think I'm no longer going to use this platform for expedites. It is. Hi, Erica. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and do the bio scan. Is there anything in particular that you want me to scan for, Erica? Or do you want me to just do a general scan? Hmm? Yes. Breathe very deep and very slow. So I see what looks kind of like a gray smog fog in the back of your head area. From right to left, left to right. It's the whole back area. Almost like a clown wig. It's like that, but it's like gray smog. Something is definitely trying to keep you from getting clarity. And I'm trying to determine what that is. Have you been having some like belly discomfort? Not something that's enough for you to be like, oh my God, I have to go to the ER, but something that's kept you uncomfortable, some swelling, distension in the belly. Should I try the mics? Did she answer? Okay, Erica, um, I do sense parasitic circumstance, but it's mild. What I'm more concerned about is you being aware of a food intolerance. This is looking like the foggy stuff that I had seen. It's looking more like a gluten grain intolerance. And when you eat those foods, if you know, even if you've removed gluten, if you get glutenized, like residual gluten, uh, it can cause that, like low grade brain fog. Um, I also do see, I don't know if you've been dealing with an emotional manipulator, but I do see daggers around your heart space. Um, like someone is trying to make you feel very badly in order to get you to comply, to agree to whatever it is they're wanting from you. Um, that would be more of the parasitic circumstance, like a Trojan is being used. The left side of your head, like above the ear, your temple, and behind your ear. So it's like something went like this with suckers, and it's just latched right there. So it's constantly saying stuff in your ear, using your voice, um, affecting your throat too. Have you been feeling the need to keep clearing your throat? It's like you've gotten to a point where you want to speak up for yourself, but it keeps like zzz, to create like a blockage to keep you from actually saying what needs to be said. Yeah, you definitely feel stuck with this kind of circumstance. And then it keeps encouraging you to eat foods that, I don't know if you're aware you're intolerant of these foods. You're naturally high frequency. And when you eat these foods, it creates systemic inflammation. It creates havoc in the body, basically. And then the mind can't quite function very well. I don't have celiacs, but if I get glutenized even just a little bit, after like I don't know, 20 minutes. Once it hits my bloodstream, I'm knocked the F out.
I'm talking to myself.
Yeah, no, you might as that it's like roofies or something. I'm knocked the F out. Like even if you try and wake me up, I'm like, just, oh my God, it's kind of scary, you know? That's why I can't eat out by myself. It's true. But yeah, you have to do more than the spiritual baths and saging. You actually have to remove the parasitic circumstance. and modify your diet. Um, my my gut feeling is suggesting that you are all grains, corn and rice included, grain intolerant as well as dairy intolerant. Intolerance is not the same as an allergy. So if you're not familiar with the differences between intolerance, food intolerance versus a true allergy, definitely get yourself acquainted with that. Do a lot of searching, um, dig up some information, and when it's possible, you should speak to your doctor or a dietitian. Um, there is a little bit of swelling in the liver. Um, there's a lot of stabbing in your heart. Yeah, there is. Um, if we're going to be completely honest, spiritual baths and saging probably will not clear that. You can keep trying if you want. I'm definitely not opposed to you continuing to try. You might prove me wrong. But from the body of work that I've accumulated over the years, this type of latching is not going to be cleared by the spiritual baths and the saging, unless, gosh, this sounds like it's full of ego, unless you're getting specifically spiritual baths and customized um, smudge blend from me, because a lot of the things I do, it's specifically geared for extraction. That's like my specialty at this point. So you can keep trying, definitely. I don't want to discourage you in any way, but I will be honest. You need just a little bit of assistance, and then you can go back to maintaining with your spiritual baths and saging. Ah, shit. There it is. So you have psoriasis as well as, and the meds attack your liver and kidney, so you do blood work weekly. So I'm not a medical doctor, okay? I'm not licensed to treat, diagnose, or any of that. I'm just some little girl on the internet sharing some information that you could use to communicate with your doctor. I don't know what allopathic medicine has categorized psoriasis as, but I personally understand it to be a type of autoimmune condition. The foods you're eating is exacerbating your psoriasis. If you cut out these foods, there is a high likelihood that your psoriasis will greatly improve. Okay. I don't want to go against whatever your doctor is treatment plan is for you, but definitely some information for you to consider. You may even want to consider when the time and circumstance is appropriate, speaking to a naturopathic doctor, because allopathic doctors, modern medicine doctors, they're all about symptom suppression, addressing the symptom, not the root causation. You need to get to the root causation to fully address the symptom. You correct the root causation, the symptom will no longer present itself. A lot of this is dietary, a lot of it. You could try one round of custom smudge and spiritual bath. I've had, and I don't market it as something to address skin issues or anything like that. Strictly, my focus is on the energetic side of things, but I have had quite a few individuals who try the soaps and the bath soak, and it clears up their rashes. Am I claiming it will? No, but I am sharing with you that I've had quite a few people message me like, oh shit, my rashes are gone that the doctors haven't been able to clear for like years. And I'm like, oh, that's interesting. It fascinates me, but I can't make any of those claims. You know, everyone's circumstance is different. Everyone's health, the complexity of their health is different. You're on serious medications for the psoriasis. You have to take that into consideration. Um, but I don't think it really would hurt to try. You know, if it doesn't do anything, it doesn't do anything. But I think you definitely would benefit from a parasitic extraction. I don't feel like you need the DNA activation added on. I feel like just a Joe Schmo extraction will work for you. And then you already have ways to maintain it. You know, you already know about spiritual baths and saging. You just need a little bit of help to get you over that hump. And then your current protocol, I think, will do the job. I definitely feel like it will do the job to maintain keeping you clear. Okay, Erica. I I know a few people that struggle with psoriasis, and that is just, man, they've shown me their skin. I'm just like, ah, because my kids have had some serious skin flare-ups earlier in life, and it just breaks my heart. It reminds me of how much they struggled. I hope it resolves for you. I think that if you do um, pretty intense dietary changes, along with speaking to licensed medical professionals, um, I think you can get that under control. I think you can with uh, less risk for your liver and your kidneys. I, I would definitely go with a naturopath, me personally, which I did with my kids, and their skin cleared up. They looked like burn victims. Uh, we were constantly in the ER, like, you cook the wrong thing in the house, um, ER trip, or else he can't breathe. And whenever we'd go to the ER, because he looked like a burn victim from the severity of his rashes, pretty much every single ER staff member that would help us would be in tears. They'd feel so badly. So I can totally empathize with you and your struggle. Totally empathize with that. Oh man, your hands and your feet. You need those. You need those for everyday function. Oh my gosh, girl. You have quite a few blockages in the central chakra line. There's a lot of stagnant energies, and this has everything kind of ties together. That cloudy, foggy haze thing that I was talking about, it does have a lot to do with, you know, your whole energetic system is clogged up. If you look up like if you look up celiac disease, it clogs everything up until it gets under control. Like your lymphatic system, all of that gets all clogged up. Your physical body is clogged up as well. It's mirroring so within as without. Um, you gotta do something to get the lymphatic system to drain. Jumping jacks helps to mobilize. This lymphatic system doesn't have its own pump like the circulatory has the heart. It has to be done with movement or some kind of massage. Um, yeah, your body's just so heavily taxed right now. You can resolve this though, you know. It's going to take a lot of tweaking and getting paired up with um, a truly supportive medical team. You might need an allopathic doctor and a naturopath and, you know, whatever specialist. But we did it without steroids. We went completely steroid free. It was hard for a little bit, but luckily we got paired up with the most amazing, highly skilled naturopath. And my baby's skin was clear within like 2 weeks. It was like miraculous. His whole life changed. His whole life changed. So it's possible. It's possible. It was like a really bad circumstance for us, but it's definitely possible to have that level of healing. It's oh, okay. Let me hold on really quick. Hold on, Erica. Oh, well. I was hoping you were in like Nevada, Las Vegas area because that's where our naturopath is. Um, look for one in your area when circumstance allows. I think you'll have some very serious progress if you get paired up with the right naturopath. Okay. You're welcome, Erica. All right, let's see. Melissa, Miss Melissa. Miss Melissa, are you here? Okay, guys, I'm gonna be shutting down the link. All right, let's go ahead and get the cards. Okay. Oh, whoa. Okay. So, you wanted clarity on the activation. Um, here's the thing. Okay, I pulled out. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. So you got strength card. This activation is going to really amplify your personal power, your desire to seek um, your truth, to seek answers that up till now you haven't fully been able to get a hold of. You might have gotten tidbits of it over the past couple of years, but you haven't actually gotten enough to form a full-on thought, wrap your brain around whatever this information is. So this activation is definitely going to initiate all of that. Okay. The Four of Pentacles in reverse, money improvements more coming your way, but it's in reverse. So again, I feel like Pentacles for me personally, when I read, it's more of a message regarding energy. So the sense that I got right when I saw this card is that you're going to be capped off. This is going to be like a cocooning. So the AOK is going to be capped, the crown is going to be capped, and even your feet are capped. All the major entry points for energy are being capped off. And it's this sense that it's needing to be capped off. So as things are integrated and you take the time to reestablish what your baseline is, to recalibrate, to become really settled in this new um, frequency signature, you won't be as susceptible to trickery from mimics. Okay, so it's really like a cocooning that's going on. But when that is sufficiently integrated, you enter the Three of Cups, celebration, bright happenings. It's like your higher self, your conscious mind, and thing, this other thing that it almost feels angelic, but not. I don't know if it's your primary guide in this life, but this other sorry, this other thing, the blonde, uh, that's coming. Oh, okay, let me calm down. Sorry, I hope I didn't freak you out. All right, walk in. Okay, the third factor is a walk in. I don't know if this walk-in has already occurred, but it's a definite intense energy of a walk-in. So with that, the next card is Temperance. Again, money restrictions, testing the waters. The cups, it's like, all right, we're going to combine the two of you. We're going to let you guys kind of commingulate. We're going to let you commingulate, okay? And it's a mixing of the two. It's going to take you a little bit of time to be able to fully discern. Two of Swords, peace and harmony, needing to take the blindfold off, keep reassessing the situation at hand. So as of right now, well, as of the time when you begin actively, consciously commingulating the two energies, you're gonna feel even more blind as to what's actually happening, because it's like, is this my experience or is this something else? But it kind of feels like it's coming from me, but not really coming from me. So it might be a little bit confusing. But once you get through that transitionary phase, peace and harmony will be reestablished. You'll feel centered within yourself and twice as powerful. Okay, you'll have two swords. Two swords. So this is a very good activation for you. Very, very good activation. Walk in, huh? Let us see. Am I still live? Shit. Can you guys hear and see me? Let's see. Can you guys hear and see me? Okay, I'm looking at the picture. Did it reestablish itself? Oh, sucky. I'm back. Ah, hi. Peekaboo. Sorry. Uh, there was a surge in the force, and it killed my Wi-Fi.
Yeah, it was blacked out for a sec, you know what I'm saying?
Did I kill the whole house Wi-Fi, or is it just this Wi-Fi?
Probably just this one.
All right. That's okay. That's okay, man. Let me just replug my phone. Brow. That's Felix language. Brow. That cat is crazy. Let me get a song. Breathe very deep and very slow. Melissa, you might feel a massive surge of energy, okay? I'm going to climb frequency. Breathe. Exiting matrix. Jumping. 210. Jumping. Eka. Jumping. Akasha. How do you feel? Better and better. Kind of hard to talk. Such high frequency. That was such high frequency. You feel okay though? Girl, I almost got put to sleep. This poor man was probably like, oh, shit.
It looked like the flashlight just going down the tunnel.
He's already cutting glass. His shirt's all cut up.
The chest is really.
Oh my gosh, that was so much frequency. I don't know that you've ever taken in that much frequency before. It's still so hard to talk. All right, I'm good though. I'm definitely good. I'm awake now. All right. So, but you're okay though? You're not super dizzy or anything like that? All right, next we have Elizabeth Nichols. You're welcome. You're welcome. Elizabeth Nichols. Try smoking that. Someone once said to me, damn, imagine if I could smoke that. I did energy work on them. They said that. I was like, is that a compliment? Was that a compliment?
Basically.
Okay. All right.
Sure.
Kelly. Okay, Kelly, let's go ahead and please, Kelly's higher self, do not traumatize me. Let's go ahead and do the clearing. All right, hold on really quick. Okay. So breathe very deep and very slow, okay, Kelly?
Huh?
Huh?
What is it?
I said hashtag mad cow. Hashtag, ow. Something just hurt my head. Like my hair got pulled or something. All right. Kelly knows what I'm talking about. All right, let me just stop. Let me do your expedite. So breathe very deep. Okay, no more mimosa. Last time I listened to your ass, you did that to me. So I'm gonna go with something else. All right. Kelly, breathe very deep and very slow. Excuse me. All right. So, Kelly. She put a fucking Oh, I like that. Daddy, quick, find a burger patty. Find it, hold on. I need a burger patty. What is wrong with this thing? Ah, man, it's okay. I better just calm myself down because I'm too tickled by this, and it's gonna make me kill the Wi-Fi. Let me just calm myself down. Okay, girl, it's okay for you to giggle. Don't get so excited that you kill the live stream. So Kelly, I was given information from your higher self. I'm not too sure what to make of it, but some of the past life trauma that was cleared has to do with a life where you were some sort of chef. I want to say this looks like early 1900s. But I definitely see like a commercial kitchen. Lot of people there in like what appears to be, typical chef type uniform, the white garb, and a lot of like stainless steel surfaces, prep surfaces, and things like that. And you are a man in that life. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure what happened in that life. That's all I was shown. Um, your higher self loves me. It didn't show me what happened, just that it's tied to that life. One of the things that I had pulverized and cleared from your auric field has to do with some life as a chef. Now, I don't know if this is me just like kind of reaching and trying to make sense, but as I was explaining this to you, sharing this, I suddenly had this little blip in my head, and again, this might just be me like creating some sort of story in my head, or it might be part of the life. But I'm kind of wondering if you were a chef on the Titanic. Are you drawn to the Titanic? When did the Titanic sink, by the way? Let's
Long time ago.
Oh, you're so sweet, Kelly. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. I do appreciate that. When did the Titanic sink? Like 1920s time? Early? Oh, well, shit. April 14, 1912. So that's early 1900s. Are you drawn to or totally turned off by large ships? Because then that would kind of give it a little bit more footing. Well, girl, there you go. There you go. Yeah, I think it's tied to that. Curious if you can find your identity. If I were you, I would try and find the names of all the culinary people that boarded that ship and see if anything kind of rings a bell. Um, I don't know if maybe this part of you just wants or needs to be acknowledged, or if there's other things that need to happen, but my curiosity would lead me to do some searching, online searching. So there's a possibility that you will be given information very soon, probably through dreams or conscious download, that will give you a little bit more idea of how to narrow down your actual identity. It's this feeling that you'll be given clues in the dreams or downloads, whichever one happens for you, clues as to where you were originally from. So if you can find the list of, like, it feels like you weren't just a server. It feels like you were an actual chef telling people what to do. So that's a pretty significant role in a kitchen. That's a very significant role if you're, the chef. But first try and get the information of where you were originally from your soul. Like what nation. Um, I'm not going to throw out ideas of where, just so that I don't influence how you receive the information you get from your higher self. Okay. But it would be good if you can try and find this out. I'm very curious. I'm going to. Okay. I'm just going to put this on my phone. Okay. And if you do come across the information, I've saved it on my phone. I'm not going to share it. But if you do come across the information and you feel like you've sufficiently found your previous identity, if you feel comfortable, please do share with me. And curious to see if it's the name that comes to my head. Girl, this is interesting. Interesting. All right. I hope that helps, Kelly. So next we have Latasha. Latasha, are you here? I hate this lag. It's so much worse than the usual lag I get when I go live native.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Kelly. Do you see Latasha?
Yep.
There she is. All right. Okay. So I want you to breathe very deep and very slow, okay? Just trying to find myself a song. Right. Breathe. You might start to get very warm and then very cold. All right. How do you feel, Latasha? So while we're waiting for your comment to, hey, she feels good. Is there any dizziness at all? Any achy areas on your body? Especially base of your skull, back here, the very base of your skull. Does that feel okay? So I took care of both of your transactions, both order numbers, 4199 and 4200. Okay. I didn't, it needed to be resolved is what I'll say. It needed to be resolved rather quickly. So I just want to make sure you're not having any discomfort. And to let you know as well, with the work that I did, you may feel very sore tomorrow, okay? You may feel like you worked out pretty hard the day before, or like I shoved you down the stairs, beat you with a rubber bat. You might be very, very sore tomorrow, okay? Okay, slightly dizzy. Let me just check. System looks stable. Sending some sedation, okay? Checking over your systems again. All systems look absolutely stable. You might feel a fullness in your chest, not uncomfortable, but just a fullness like filling with emotion, not necessarily negative emotion, just like a release of emotions, okay? Your shoulders are tense. It's a little bit of a delayed response to the work that I did. Is there anything else that you're experiencing that you'd like some clarity on? Oh, what did I say that she would say, yes, I do?
I don't remember.
Shit. I'm sorry. I don't know what I asked that you answered, yes, I do to. This is why I hate legs. My squirrel brain can't compensate. I have such a squirrel ass brain. Oh my God. Okay. It's okay. Um, So, Latasha, you might experience energetic detox. Um, as long as you have no fever, it's probably energetic detox, because energetic detox presents like flu-like symptoms, but no fever. Okay, you might get some hot flashes. That's normal. You might it a little less normal is cold sweats, but that's still something that can be expected. It just really depends on how your system processes the purging of stagnant energy. Okay, so I would not be surprised if you have flu-like symptoms with no fever. If you have a fever, in addition to the flu-like symptoms like body aches, cough, things like that, because I expect drainage from your third eye, um, then definitely keep an eye on that. Check in with your doctor if you feel the need to, but there should be no fever. As long as no fever, absolutely still energetic. Okay, so your field is completely clear. All of your expedites are done. Latching's completely removed. All the areas where I took off latchings, girl, I'm so sorry. You're going to feel like I beat you, like beat you tomorrow. Be very sore. Okay. There shouldn't be any marks on your body though, but I had to remove things with force. I did pack it with sedation and all the other good stuff that I do to ensure speedy recovery. But detox symptoms and soreness can last from 7 to 10 days. So the more you flow with it, the more you like stretch and drink water. If you're okay with it, if you have no reaction, apple cider vinegar, you can look online and see how to supplement with apple cider vinegar. It would be good if it's raw apple cider vinegar. That will definitely help to adjust your body's pH in a gentle way. We're not doing massive changes, but it will help to adjust your body's pH in a very gentle way to facilitate this process being done as quickly as possible with minimal effects felt. But some people, they don't tolerate the apple cider vinegar very well. Like they get a little bit of a upset tummy, or I don't know. I can't think now, but I think you should be fine. Most people do okay with raw apple cider vinegar. It's just vinegar. But you're not drinking it like that. You typically will put like a tablespoon in like a glass of water with, I don't know, maybe some honey, or you can add it to your tea, however you want to ingest the tablespoon. That's how people do it, and then they call it a day. So hopefully all of that helps, but you're good to go, girl. You're good to go. And you're welcome. You're very welcome. All right, Moon Chiclet. You're welcome, Latasha. Moon Chiclet, are you here? Are you here? What the fuck am I talking about? What was that about, Daddy? I think I'm losing my cabeza. My cabeza. Okay. Have you seen Chicky? Chicky Chicky Bang Bang? I keep on falling and out of love. So ugly with you. Sometimes I love you. Sometimes you make me blue. All right, we'll go back to Chicky. Alana Burasco. Alana Burasco. I hope I'm not butchering your name, but I'm really loving the sound and feel of it. The way it just rolls off the tongue. Alana Burasco. What was that name where I was like, oh shit, I'm going to be saying that all night? Do you remember that name? Damn, it just rolled like butter. Does butter roll? Not really, huh? Shit. Well, on a hot surface? When you turn it? I don't know. Turning is not rolling. Alana Barasco, are you here? This delay sucks, donkey ball sack. Alana's here. All right. So, Alana, please breathe very deep and very slow. Can you email Chicky? There's Chicky. There was a lag. I'll get back to you, K-Chicks.